afternoon. Or whatever it is, wherever you are. Here it's unusually snowy for April. Which I guess is appropriate for this. So this was supposed to be the first day of the local farmer's market, which I was hoping to ride my bike down to before I fell last week. But I don't know how long it'll last. We've got snow on the ground right now. So that's different. Hopefully it doesn't burn too many of the plants that we're trying to come up. So I know the first time I did refugees, I didn't succeed. I tried again, and somebody suggested child labor. We did that. So I'm wondering if we can actually get started without doing that. And then I've always been curious because it said like if you turn down the lords, they camp outside. What that does. Alright, so we've got 50 food, we've got some coal. So we could just fire this up. Although we're just about to send like everybody out at this point. Do we have a workshop? No. Could we build a workshop? No. So for houses and things, I mean, we still need to bootstrap a little bit. Oh yeah, steam core transport, so you have to get that in. Wood crates, coal. Wood crates, steel wreckage, coal. That's more of a later one. Steel wreckage, steam core transport, steel wreckage. That's more of a later one. Yeah, so wood crates, this is like your bootstrap. This is probably second. And we have very limited engineers. We have very limited everything. So, I mean, we expect that everybody should be working in here. Are there any other laws we want, though? Oh, that's right, we can do this. But all of these are going to initially commit you to build something. So we probably still will need extended shift. And maybe food. So we'll start charging that down. We've got some wood. Oh, nope, that's the research menu. I don't know why that one's highlighted, because we haven't had anything yet. So we've got... we only need 5 houses to start. I don't know if any of these... well, I guess maybe gathering posts in here could be good. So build the houses out this way. Unless you could pre-plan things a little bit more. Of course, there's nobody on free time to actually build stuff, since we're all gathering the wood like crazy. Alright, now... yeah, cookhouse is just that. Now... well, cookhouse, yes. Oh, and that is going to have to go somewhere. We're gonna need a medical tent. Medical post, 25 wood. And then the cookhouse, which we're just about out of time. No. Actually, this... we can afford to kind of afford to shut this down. It'd be a good place for a gathering post. In batches of cold weather. Then we need to get our gathering post set up. I mean, maybe I should have almost done the gathering posts first. The gathering posts require steel. Yes, they do. Coal pile. Wood. Steel wreckage. Well, thankfully nobody's sick yet. We should probably at least get that staffed, though. And then we'll have to staff the cookhouse. Oh. Oh, it's balmy right now. Now we could do overshift on some of these gathering points, I guess. Oh, but it's going to get cold right away. So we're going to have to start gathering coal at some point. How many kids do we have? 15, yeah. Alright, well, it's free time right now. Alright, so probably gathering posts to press for this cold. We do have the overtime.
Move! Time to get to work.
So the steel's actually becoming a bottleneck. So yeah, this is something I'd like cleared out pretty quickly. I guess I could put it over here, and it would help with some of this stuff. Oh, not adjacent to... Oh, it is adjacent to street. We don't get that at all. I could do that, just so it would fit nicely with houses later. Then again, how much of these is left? 44, 66. There was no steel over here. Yeah, maybe this is more of actually your tertiary gathering. This is your second gathering post. Gather this and just try to power this stuff down. We're out of steel. Do we overtime these? Well, there's nobody even here. Oh, people. So many more houses. First refugees. Okay. Homeless is not actually much. And you should be able to get to a medical tent, but we're going to need... did you bring the engineers with you? You did not. But, well, you can be working on other stuff. We're actually gonna, might actually need that now. And then... I was kind of wondering if I'd also try... Because I, like, almost never do the, hothouses. If that would be another interesting little experiment. But we've got to get things set up and get a workshop down and staff the workshop before we can research the hothouse. And we've got to mine out a steam core, so this might not be the best place for that. Okay, so now all you guys go. Oh, we had more workers. Go over here, and then I guess we'll go ahead and put you out here for now. He's got a little bit of insulation. That's building.
Workday ends. It's time off.
We should have enough food. Oh, we've got... Oh, pile emptied. We need a beacon. Yeah, so that's a quest. Yeah, we did stop mining that. Yeah, okay. We have some ability to build stuff, but not a lot of ability to build stuff. I might still need to do soup. Of course, until we're actually getting more raw food, doesn't even matter. I don't know what I did last time. Of course, the game gets very judgmental about corpse disposal. Of course, now if I'm going to try hothouses, that actually does give you the fertilizer option. Which is one I don't think I've ever tried. So there's gonna be stuff over there, stuff over there. I guess we're already paused. We've got trees over here. So kind of over here is some of our least useful territory right now. There's something over there, maybe. We'll have to build a little bit of road. Maybe a lot of better road. And I don't even know if I want a road there. So we don't really need this just yet. Okay, 4 available. Medical is not actually being super used right now. So I wanted to... Oh, hothouse is level 1. $50 wood? Yeah, I can't jump that. That's for a different scenario, perhaps. I'd have to put them back, but we have no food right now, so you could be doing... Actually, what could you be doing? Could free up some engineers. Which I guess just go here, unless we could afford another workshop to get a few of them working.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh! Oh no, that was a sick absence, not... Yeah. Well... Maybe I need a different strategy for the... for not doing child labor bit.
Work time. Get moving.
Alright, so we've got some few resources. The only thing we could do with them right now is... get another tech hub, get those couple of... Well, I employed those engineers yet in the medical. They're still struggling. So faster gathering. This will actually... Well, no, this gives me rates, but it does tell me how many wood crate piles I have. So we have 2 that aren't being mined yet. And we've got enough to jump down. No steam cores yet, though. Sick recover faster, sure.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city. Workday.
What was that? Oh, we're eventually going to want gathering posts. I got that one. Okay, maybe that was that pile disappearing. We're eventually going to want a gathering post out here. But another one, we're going to start manning it. Oh, group of refugees. So that gives us a small group again. Uh, 15 unemployed, huh? Well, you can come out here. Yeah. And engineers. And then I guess we can have people in. Well, that's not a super warm workplace. Yeah, take color from the houses. But if I have people, maybe I do need to just build the hunters' huts and... Well, right, well, okay. Maybe I need to do a little bit of that, because we still haven't mined a steam core yet. Yeah, and we're like out of food. thinking the other scenario, we at least start with one.
Time to get to work.
And then we actually have to have the resources to start the research. Well, it's something novel. But we need how much for a hunter's hut? It's 20 wood. Same thing, actually. Ooh, a steel wreckage depleted already. Well, we're just kind of getting steel as a side effect of the things. Okay, so it's researched. I need the steam core to do it. Medical post. No, because technically it's the gathering posts that are producing the wood now. So there's 2 wood crates left. 117 and 65. So we're really going to have to get a sawmill. I don't know when I'm going to get the wall drill. Or if I'll get the wall drill. Oh, well, the coal's going well. Yeah. We've almost got enough wood to build a hunter's hut. Oh, we have a steam core. Another problem is you also need heat. Base heating level 1. Which means that I'm going to have to give up some, and that's even going to be an efficient use of space too. Until we can get a steam hub, it has to go here. Wait, does that count as heated by it even? Well, I can't get any closer to see how it counts. That doesn't even count as heated by it. What the heck? Well, I guess I don't know that it does here. Yeah, it does the outline. It's not even within the range. We pretty much have to have a steam hub to use that. Well, that's inconvenient. Oops, we get one. Backing up the kids. Alright, the beacon. Trail been discovered. We had 5, huh? Well, you guys aren't doing any good. Oh, no, I did take you out. Steel wreckage, steam core transport, steel wreckage. So now I guess a wall drill or something would be useful. Okay, so the gathering posts are cold, I guess. I'm not sure what else people are doing. Or you just got a bunch of sick. We don't have the wood right now. That would be hot houses, which we don't have right now. I guess we're gonna have to make soup when we make food. And that should switch this cookhouse.
New law is signed.
Oh, and we had more people come in, for which we have no houses. Well, that might actually explain some of the sickness. Yeah. Well, how's our wood piles doing? 52,
Starts.
113. We still got some wood to go. You... Give me some warning, people. That's storage of something.
Finish your labors, people.
And then we need to get... There's not enough wood. But you're gonna need wood too. We're gonna need... Well, we're not gonna need steelworks right away. I would need... My heaters would be helpful. Steam hubs, what we need to get the hothouse actually going. This is going to require resources to build. Well, churches are usually better. We can go for it and fail.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the
Now where do we get people from? Well, you're mostly getting coal right now. We've got lots of steel, but we still need the wood. Yeah, this is the labor-intensive part of the food that I was not crazy about. Oh, that doesn't help with this at all. Well, I could use that to shuffle some people out of a gathering post or something. Oh! I saw this in one of the screenshots. It's like, there's no extra resource there. I've just never got that technology. So how does that... Is it just get a tally? Corpses can be used. Oh, it's an ability. 3 bodies. Okay, so you actually have to plan on deaths for that one, because yeah, it's weird. Because that has a counter, but organ transplants, body parts of our deceased, just sick recover faster. It didn't really matter if people died or not; they just recover faster. Yes, 120%. So it's interesting that they did that for one of those things and not for the other. Well, starvation's going to get us soon here. We'll get some food. And there's one shipment. Oh, I think people must have been eating it. Or they're eating the products right away. It's hard to say. Once you kind of get into that... yeah, they're not really saying what the food consumption is. But we knocked down our number a lot. Okay, so now... so this would be a nice place to have a steam hub. But... I might need to rearrange some things if I want to get a hothouse covered. Yeah, maybe I can slip it off to the side somewhere. But we won't be able to tell until that gets built. Meanwhile, we don't have the people to man... Oh, the people to man a lot of things. Really? Okay, I can get through over there. I can get through over here. Gosh, that's awkward. I mean, those things will go away eventually. And let's see, heater could be useful. They want to... Beacon will be useful. Wall drill we could use. Our coal's been good, but we'll need the source someday. You know, because all those people. Another group arrives. So 13. You're going to be out in the cold, kids. Well, I might be able to do something with this. But we've got a heat zone. And insufficient wood. Nope. I'm waiting for resources so we can try to feed them. Okay, so that will do it, that will not. Invalid placement. This is the only place we can put it. And we can't build a road. And we're out of wood until tomorrow. Oh, but we have people now. So there's that. I guess I could work overtime in there. These guys cannot work overtime. If you ever get to work. Sawmill. You're just coal, which we don't really need. This is some other resources, which to the extent we have people we can do. Alright, get us some wood so we can connect this road, please. Okay, that is pending connection.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
And yeah, we kind of fell behind on heating technology here.
The work shift starts.
That's everything's gonna take wood. Oh, that was our one steam core. Okay. So coal mining isn't necessarily a possibility, and that's labor intensive. And we still have to build houses. Not adjacent to street. Oh, this is so janky.
Finish your labors, people.
Some of their friends got lost. Great. Now we're up to 23 homeless, because we can't mine wood. Well, you know what? You people can work. Out in bitter cold. Coal pile depleted. So we can't afford any purpose buildings. But we've got food, at least. We'll produce. Doesn't say how. Oh, it's closed, so I don't get to see the rate right now. I guess it's 30 per day, so it's just at some rate. Hunter's gear. I mean, we're probably still gonna have some hunters. You know, we'll need steelworks at some point. Okay, we get one more warm house. But after that, I think it's too bad until we deplete some resources. Oh, this could have been a workday one until we put that in there. It's 20. We do have a steam core. So that's useful. Yeah, steel mine could probably still wait. One wreckage is down. And we're not even using this. And they're both bad right now. Steam core depleted. Okay, so that was probably this one. There's probably like we get one more out of here sometime. 2.7 per hour. Okay, so the steelworks is going to be over there. I just don't need to do that right now. Oh, beacon. Kind of. Oh, geez, I blocked myself out here. Okay, so we got all our steam cores. I would need to provide heat to double down on doing that, but that would free up a bunch of people. Yeah, there, you would not fit in there. That's the gathering post itself. Oh, well, this space is actually starting to open up, it looks like. Although it's somewhat awkward. Okay, so that's actually blocking stuff. But that is heated. Steel wreckage, gathering post. Oh, and now it's completely gone. Let's get some interim coal out there. We need Well, if we're doing coal mines and hothouses, we won't necessarily be able to do wall drills, unfortunately. Maybe one coal mine and one wall drill? Bunkhouse. Heaters. Power. We're gonna need the coal mines up before that. Well, it's all gonna burn coal. I need to see where my coal mines are. Or we double down on the sawmill. You know what, just get us a efficiency bonus. Oh, goodness, get us an efficiency bonus. I was not watching that. We're almost going to warp a little bit. And then we've got coal mine. Okay, so the coal mine, yeah. This is going to be our long-term source here. And then that should be able to pay for heating itself. Oh, and these resources are gone. Okay, so that's a source of wood, a source of coal. It actually means our steel source is gone. So we're also going to have to start building... Okay, well that's wood, which we can get. Oh, well, we need more houses yet. Which... we can sneak into there for the time being. And this one can be a workday. Are they going to be extended shift? I don't know if they're going to be extended shift. You need people. I can probably take down... That I think will completely replace the hunters. Especially with soup. At the moment, we can go back to standard meals. And then we'll have some people to work coal mines and things. And to go on beacons. You know, when we get wood. We also, but speaking of wood, I need to get, we can build a steelworks. I may end up regretting this later. But, yeah, I'm probably going to need a hub out there. Oh, gravely ill. Can we do sustain life? Our medical situation is certainly not good. And are we going to have steam cores for infirmaries? There's always the faith. Well, I probably shouldn't do every challenge run at once. Oh, I probably am gonna have to turn this on instead of, well, you know, when we have wood to build medical posts. Okay, so the heat will help a little bit. So you're heated and barely at nice temperature. Wait, so
People, there's plenty
did
to
I misjudge? It's supposed to be positive. Maybe we're just catching up on the food. Now our coal rate is going to become a problem. Well, no, because we're still mining this stuff. Oh, and we did a coal mine. Ooh, this is actually a finite coal mine. Interesting. Coal pile depleted. Well, there goes that. And it's still pretty good. So I might be able to. You know, I just want to build this right. Because there's another one out here. And we're going to need our steam hub where it can heat that one. So what's our base heating level? Not great. Medical post upgrade. Okay, we've got some wood. We've got 40 wood. Trail bend. Our people. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that might have to go back to soup as a start. Oh, that was unwise. Alright, we've got some people, so this one, well, I'm gonna, well, okay, we got some wood, yay. So we've got to use one of these, and I really would like to refactor some roads. Actually, we should just take this straight out, and I think that'll mostly work out. This is actually a little bit of a provided road, too. And we want that to get connected before we take out the existing stuff.
what day ends.
White Pass. Is that the White Pass people? Maybe you have to get to the Trail Bend. We can do that. I mean, it's already being built. And when our roads are done, oh, nope, it wasn't quite finished. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, we're a little short on wood. Okay, I guess it had to be completely new. Well, research is paused right now anyway. Engineers... Oh, this is just done. And there's some in a hothouse, too. I guess that sends people back out to hunting, although probably if our coal is still good. Ooh. Coal is not good. We were really relying on those piles more than it looked like. We have to process the sick. We can put that down to workday. I need to expand generator range, turn this to workday. And I was looking at getting a sawmill out here. Or we could make one wall drill. No, that solves a wood problem, not a coal problem. Of course, that's going to be cold. Too much wood. Book of Laws. I don't have the resources for churches and stuff yet. I've never done overcrowding. I don't think... I think they both lead to triage. If you get food established, this is extremely nice. Oh, do we have... I think there's an event when you get the first amputee. Our food is stable-ish right now. So we could actually use this immediately. And then if we've got some leftover people, we can go ahead and just hunt some food. Nope, scouts have reached Trail Bend. With more survivors. And supply depot. It's still not White Pass. And we still need to get our research going again. Well, out here is going to be a good place for a sawmill. This will provide... Yeah, so I guess we can count on this providing the coal to heat the place. We've got to get the road out there first. Actually, no, this is going to be the area we're going to want a sawmill in. Oh, yeah. Boy, howdy. So we'll start. Man, that was just dead on. Hey, J-boy. How's it going? Well, we'll start here. Oh, that didn't start a technology, though. What do we want? Steam cores are gone. We'd like bunkhouses when we can afford them. I don't know if I can afford some of the heat buffs, but I might need to have them. We might actually be able to do scouts. You know, when we get wood. It's always wood. And, oh, I've fallen behind in houses. And we're still behind in medical. For how small those were. So I guess I'm going to have to keep on... Oh, well, there goes the wood. So much for sending out more scouts. Supply depot, abandoned camp. Hope rises. If only we had houses for them. Okay, so that's... Man, just... Well, you know what? We put people... Well... Well, we probably haven't sent the hunters out yet. We're going to go back to soup. That will help a little bit. You are going to be... don't think you're going to be necessarily overtime right away. Ah. Well, laws are busy right now. And... Man, I need the range and the power, jeez. Frightened patient. I think he's pretty much dead regardless. Well, we've already got one. I think he might commit suicide, but... yeah, that one worker. I mean, I guess if he's not doing anything else. Oh, we have some resources. Get that going. Oh, we had some engineers. We have some resources. Actually, one street out here would have done it. Scouts have reached abandoned camp. Wood and steel. And we have more sites out there. Supply depot, Lone Boulder, Endless Desert. Dead body. Oh, that's White Pass. It's way the heck out there. I don't think I have any heat zones left to do more medical posts. Oh, well. No, we can squeeze a few more things in here. Just because that's what we got. But we had more people coming in too, didn't we? Oh, geez. Yeah, we got lots more people coming in. But... Jeez, we're 15-15. Yeah, I was not sufficiently prepared for the medical situation. I guess I need to rush range sooner? We've got 3 hours till 20 more people get here, and then 30. And we can't build roads. Alright, yes you are. Which unfortunately means all this stuff has to go overtime. Steel isn't an issue yet. Coal is holding. There are still some issues, though. Or rather, we're going to need to increase heat and range. Another group arrives. Lord Craven. Okay, you're under... Oh, we have people, which, right now... I guess you can hunt just to keep yourselves busy. That means we have engineers to staff medical tents if we had places to build them. And it's just about to get really cold. I probably should have been doing heater range.
Move! Time to get to
Okay,
work.
oh no, we don't have homeless. But we've got more people coming. And our coal is barely positive. Did not overtime you. Ooh. The food's catching up with us, though, so I guess we're going to have to supplement this with hunting. Do we have to go full-time on this? And build houses and things out here? It's either that or set up in a different housing-only area. Which is overall more, but then I could at least toggle the workday zone. Is that where I want it? Can I... Yeah, that's actually not a bad line there. So somewhere in here. And then I might end up wanting, well... And then I guess we'll start, because we got 30 more people coming in. We'll start... Well, we can start... No. With the easy ones. And then we can see where that heat zone covers. Scouts have reached steam cores. I don't know if there's any real choice there. Broken tree, endless desert. We're researching more stuff. We have... Oh, that's right. We have engineers, so I just need stuff to get medical tents up. We do not have a sufficient... We do not have a food surplus at all right now, so... Yeah, we need medical and we need food. And I guess I'm going to have to do hunter's tech after all. Well, no, I need people to put in hunters' huts, first of all. No, I'm looking for places I can free up workers. I guess, yeah, engineers can do some other jobs. As much as I need them for other things. We need to... Man, even with the efficiency of the hothouses. There's not enough people. Well, more people are coming. And 17 hours... We'll have to spare you for a little bit. Oh, and there we go. Well, that can be a waypoint. What was that? That was laws. We need 25 wood and 5 steel. That's probably not a terrible use of space. Oh, that entity ended up being an inconvenient place for that road. Because doing an alternating road is kind of nice out here. Yeah, everything else out there is going to be covered.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Alright. Medical post. No, yeah, we should be 3 houses ahead, I think. But we've still got medical. Oop, and there's that. Care house prime. Oh, I forgot about technology. Oh, we can overdrive through this little bit, even though we only get 1 level out of it now. Well, I'm starting to build things in ways that are not advantageous for generator range, but I might need to rebuild around that. I can overdrive through most of the next one. We're going to need another coal source, though. Well, somebody does have some steam cores. If we can get technology up. There are still engineers who do medical posts. Resources are always too tight for bunkhouses, but that would be really nice. Now, I've got this little residential area. So if I could move some of this stuff out, I could turn this back into workday only. Why did I move people out of you? I mean, that's what the amputees were. Man, all my wood shops. I guess those are cold buildings? Or did this get set... no, it's 24 hours because we've got the residential stuff there. And we're tied on wood again. Steam cores. Worst cold still to come. And then these are endless desert. Alright, well, we should probably bring these back. Well... would it be worth trying to hit those on the way back? That's still gonna be faster travel. And we are waiting for wood. Note of thanks. And we are also out of food. Right, because I kept expecting these people to come in. I mean, steel's just kind of hanging out. I don't have any easy people to move around. Wooden raw food. And actually that raw food would have been handy. Earlier. Man, the only way to get out there is just to take the trek. another point. Well, is that a closer point, or is that a white pass? I guess I have to get out there to discover it. But now it's discovered.
Bundle up. It's getting
Oh,
colder.
nope, it actually is closer. Okay, so this is the really bad cold. Which is still pretty bad.
Move. Time to get to work.
Well, at least we got our existing sick kind of taken care of. Alright, we've got a little bit of wood. We need... Did we get some people? We got some people. How did you slip out? Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's almost worse. So this is residential, maybe medical. But I need to make sure that these cold houses can be... Man, why did I even put this here? It must have looked like it was lit up on something. Still got engineers, right? Although I could also be doing workshops with that. Oh, did that really? Alright, let's get some of these new houses built. That'll be a better place for this. Range, and that will turn on automatically. We're not really using it yet. I'm probably going to need to use steam cores for eventual coal upgrades. Oh, generator range turned on by default. Which is not going to heat very much right now. That gives us an option if we could provide the coal for it. Doesn't give us a net. 480, 432, not enough to double the generator, well, for very long. Alright, housing. Okay, vacant beds. So I want to clear that one out. Actually, I kind of want to clear out all the houses here. Have arrived. Okay, that lets us... Oh, but now I would kind of like to rebuild this. Really? Or a different area for hot houses. Now this range is going to be gradually increasing out here. Actually, we got some resources, so we can just maybe build this and not man it so I can see where it is. I could probably place this thing better. It's probably worth just sticking down there and then maybe seeing about doing something out here. Now, these do have... Well, they have working hours. I don't know if the plants care about being cold. Okay, so you're doing that. We got two different... 21, 6. That might be a benefit to go out there. So I think what I really want to do... Well, how's medical? Seems to be doing better. is really just make this... residential. Invalid placement. Probably means that if the road wasn't exactly here. And then that's uneven too. And then pull some of the houses out of other places. Well, what's our current vacant beds? 48, so I can pull... you. So, find houses this way. That one's already being deconstructed. And then this should be able to... Now, some of these, yeah, you're overtime, but it can still go back to working hours. Sawmill range. I think it might be time to go down a tech. Well, generator range, heaters, bunk houses. Steelworks, sawmill. Wait, sawmill maybe. I'm gonna need to get down here to do coal mine, though. Which might make for a... Well, I haven't overtimed coal yet. Oh, okay, we've not... Overdrive hasn't hit yet. Well, this thing is already kind of going, but we could do the range. Oh, storage full. Yeah, so that's another way to get housing. And we've got housing building here. Well... This is something we're going to need eventually. Even if we don't need it now. And we can build houses here, and then they just won't... People won't choose to inhabit them just yet. And then we can expand the ring when time comes. Oop. And then if I can clear this stuff out, then this will also be a work area. I'm going to have to watch my vacant beds, or my vacant warm beds better, though. Abandoned camp. Lone boulder. 14 in. I don't know if that saved anything. Were you... Yeah, but it's not working hours. So I don't think that affects it, actually. I don't think. Oh. Well, you know what? You're more effective over here. So that'll turn on during working hours. We've got lots of housing, but some of it is cold. Actually, this is still under construction, so the really bad stuff isn't really there yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a coal source going before this hits, kind of. Oh, Sick is catching up with us again. Laws. was. So we got their prosthetics. How is discontent's not terrible. Do we have the resources to do churches yet? $30 wood, 10 steel. Not really. Well, I mean, it's getting better, but at least that fit. And then there might be some reconstruction over here. I don't know. Oh, survivors. Okay, the steel I don't think we need. I deconstructing stuff over here. Well, for a couple of potential uses. Yeah, that won't fit. So this is really a build a new area for stuff. Can I fit? Yes, we can fit that. And then I might want to build a new area for hothouses. Stress level is critical. 90%. We've got 2 hours. Okay. Resource full. That's steel. Okay. Yeah, wood is still a problem. Which I would need for streets and stuff to be building out there. Jeez.
Get moving.
Yeah? Did I not? Oh, I didn't overtime that one. And you have absences. Oh, okay, that's another spot. We got some workers somewhere. Which even with soup, we're struggling. Well, this is probably a recent production. Well, no, because you're missing people. But I'd kind of like this for coal upgrades, if I can ever get down there. Well, coal upgrades are a ways away. Oh, that's the sawmill, even with the range extension. Okay. Man, this is just change. This is just change. Oh, but this is the only place we have heat. Well, maybe if I do a little thing out here, I can also add a sawmill, but that's going to hit our wood production rate. I might have to do one wall drill. I don't know if these trees will last us the entire time. Maybe, maybe not. We Oh, right. We got the houses, but we've not set up to inhabit them yet. Because we don't have the coal to do that right now. Well, if I warm this, I can turn this off during the day. It actually only nets me like half a day. Overall. I guess this could be hothouse area too. And I do kind of want to move some of these, which are awkwardly positioned. Well, not that you're well positioned, but this will eventually go away. Okay, so we can do one there, and then we're not going to be able to. I can only guess where that's going to line up. Well, I mean, I guess I could rearrange the road, put it as far as it'll go, and if the other one doesn't fit in here, I'm just going to have to jog the road. Okay, power upgrade. I don't think we can afford right now. And that caught us hard out of wood. Distinct spot. Canning workshop. Damaged snowcat. Is this like an outpost? I do not remember the map. Oh, who do we got? Bunkhouses are great, but we can't afford them. The problem with sawmills is that... Well, I can do steam sawmills, which get a little bit of a heat bonus. I need 75 wood. I have thanks in the care house. Also the amputees. So we're actually not really using... It's like it says we're... Oh, we're even because we're maxing out. Well, actually, what's our temperature? Livable, and... Well, this is gonna... Yeah, you know what? Let's be comfortable everywhere. Oh, I didn't see what that was. Avalanche. We don't have homeless people. But I need to see where they sort to.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Okay, we are just about to hit the chili houses. No active. Oh, yeah. So the next group, which is in 23 hours. Oh, man. Well. We can't double anything, can we? Alright, so the point of this was to move these right now. Oop, no, not you. Was to move you. We got some people, though. So I might have to go into hunting. Oh, and that one can get shut down. Because this is just really, really messy over here. With that many people, yeah. Well, with that many people, we can start doing hunters again. Although, I might need to do some hunter research. Scouts came back with wood. That's what happened. Okay, so that was a sawmill. At least 250 refugees. Rescue the people from White Pass. I might, and I might regret spending all these resources, but oh, you. I mean, at least I got, well, that's slightly, I mean, that gets a lot, but there's probably going to be some place over here that will get most of them. Really? Invalid placement? I almost want to punch a hole in this now. That one annoys me. Look at this little hole in here, which actually, well, that would leave a little hole over here if we did it that way, so. No, it can go out there a little bit faster. Houses of prayer built. Okay. What is 125? That is, it's still all tents. Like 12, 13. Pretty much all these out, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a few more hiding somewhere. Actually, they probably show up in this. Oh, that's empty, not chilly. And then we've got some medical tents, which maybe I still have some space for that out here. Yeah, the problem is we've got the medical out there. Okay, we can do that one. Well, if I start tearing this stuff out. If I move my cookhouse, which this could be a place for a cookhouse because it's a work area. But that's assuming that we switch this over to range. Which we still need a coal solution. We've got steam cores, we just need to get the research done to get to the enhanced coal mines. And we still have the possibility of doing... yeah, just resources. Oh, fishing village. Fishing boat. Okay, we've got raw food. Are we... Oh, we've got... Here. I might need to do more hunters. Nope. We should be good. We're going to employ people. Yeah, 20 hours. Well, our coal production is shut down right now. But it's still saying we're negative. And the generator is like 2 steam hubs, so actually 36, 48. Well, that's actually not terrible at a per hour basis. They say doubled, but it's really just increase it 1 times. Well, the hub is 3 per. Increasing the range is 6 per. So it is still kind of 2 for 1. And this still has to run during the day. And this did get converted to... Yeah, daytime. Oh, we actually need to... we don't need it right now. Amazingly. But I don't think we have empty... Well, we've got a few comfortable empty houses. About, like, 1 house's worth, but not enough to boot people out of here. Or out of here. Well... That'll fit there, though. So that'll get something on the other side of town for people to get to.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Okay, drafting machines. Oh, coal mining optimization would help a little bit. Ooh, infirmaries would also... Insulation would help. Efficiency would help. We might... We're heading... It's another food source. That's another food source. 10%. Or do we jump down for the steam coal mines? I feel so far behind the curve right now. Because the problem is pushing out the sawmills takes coal to heat them. Gotta keep pushing out those hubs. So you kind of get this circular thing with the wall drills take steam cores and coal mines take steam cores, but we really need the wood to do our technology. Where's our wall drill spots? It's Outpost Depot. Do we have wall drill spots, or is it just not showing them to me? Nope, there's one. Maybe it's... Nope, there's... Oh, no, that's 2 outpost depots and 1 wall drill. And maybe I could, like, reorganize some other industry around there to have one heat hub. That processes them faster. It doesn't get you more wood. It processes them faster and a little bit warmer. And the problem is you have to heat them as you kind of walk out here. Speaking of which, you have 400 left. Yeah, I'm being constantly dogged by lack of wood here. You, we can fill... I think we still need to do that. Well... do we? For the moment, we can get by with that. Raw. We can fix it and build an outpost here, or dismantle it and retrieve one steam core. It doesn't tell us how much food we get, but it's probably comparable to what a hothouse does. Which could allow us to take down hothouses. 100 raw food, yeah. We just have to get outpost teams. Alright, damaged snowcat. Fishing boat. Maybe that's more food we could bring back. But that means we do need to do the outpost team soon. Alright, we've still got some steam cores hanging around. We're going to need to move a steam hub out here, and then, well, we're going to need to get roads out there. We don't have any good roads right now. And then I'll heat that. And then I'm going to preserve some of this structure and kind of rebuild some, well... that might do small buildings. I don't know what small buildings I would put there. And then we could kind of rebuild our research area or something around this. Exploration. Yeah, I probably should get a coal resource depot just so that this levels out better. Well, you are a small building. Any place on a distant road that we're not... we might extend our heating range there sometime. Those are a little bit expensive, so I don't want to do too many. Final group. No living soul. Street's not connected yet. Street not connected. I don't know if this is going to need to be on overtime yet. That was an intermediary spot to speed up travel. Rebirth of Faith, great. Yeah, laws are still on cooldown. got 2 cookhouses now. I don't know why people are having trouble. Okay, so this is going to be... Well, the workshops are on that. Then... Ooh. And that's still in heat. Well, that was as many as I had before that I want to move in there. So then we can... I might have to move this up somewhere as well. Food, cookhouse. That is not in the heat zone. And then that kind of leaves an odd little space there. Well, we'll start with that. Let's go ahead and build that stuff. Then we take you, well, just take you down and take you down. And take you down. We can take you down. Temperature falls, light pass. Oh, survivors, that's right. We saved all our people. You've succeeded, but not really. Alright. Ooh, shrines. This is where we might have to actually staff the other steel mill. Oh. Oh. I need to research heaters, apparently. Oh no, this is a standard workday heater. So you're fine. Oh, but I put you up, so that, yeah, that was not useful. Okay. Okay. We need this to even out our coal production. Right, we temporarily ran a extra thing here. Yeah. Well, no, it was nighttime, and we don't have much storage. I need to get this started before I start building shrines. We just researched shrines. Oh, and we need to build the outposts, depots. So until we can jump down here, this would help. What's our... Yeah, I'm falling behind on temperature. The generator, yeah, but this is like all coal production versus just the generator will burn less. So this is a good thing to keep research busy. We need to get our outpost depot so we can get food. This might actually be an efficient place to build a road, but...
Get to work. Move.
Fishing boat, just more raw food. And then that's kind of all we can do on this side of things. Let's check back in. And, yeah, sure enough, that used up a whole bunch of steel. Technically negative. Could have people going into cold houses. So we've got... we have overtimed these. I could 24-hour them if they kill some people. But this is 12 hours with no income. Yeah, 14, 15. And then that will allow us to dismantle some hothouses, maybe. Although there's more people coming, perhaps. Oh, coal mining optimization. I didn't... 110%. 110%. We could do with... How's our resources? And then rip steel. I need to get shrines up. Do I need the food right now? Well, no, our food is full. I actually need to build a resource depot if I can afford one. Which I can't. Okay. Cool. Alright. Food rations. Wait. No, you can't. You can't set storage for bodies. That would be a little creepy. That's what the snow pit is. Mechanical calculators. So yeah, we got that stuff. We're gonna need the coal to run it. Oh my gosh. It was just all food. Damaged snowcat, broken tree. And we got all this stuff out there, which is like plot points. Okay, well, I mean... No, it's free time. There could be worse times to get a ton of food. Oh, medical's actually quite good right now. I could actually go harder into research. We got a little bit of steel, too, so actually what I should probably do... Because this is actually... It doesn't say how much more efficiently. Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't affect you. We need it on our coal. We need it on our coal. And we might as well have it on our steel. Ooh, it affects medical facilities, huh? I probably need to set up a medical area somewhere. Although, maybe if I can take down hothouses. So we've got fishing village now. Right, we're not producing anything because our production is full. Oh, we don't actually have that listed yet because they haven't done a run. Well, if we make food... Okay, actually we were. Cool. We're making good food. So I can't see my net... Oh, you're still going there. You haven't established an outpost. Okay, so that'll boost a bunch of efficiency stuff. We don't have those bonuses yet. Shrines built. Okay, we're slightly positive. We do have the wall drill. That's... Yeah, we don't have our outpost team. So that should show up in our theoretical income. Alright, so you're off for various reasons. But the 3 hothouses I had were together 90. This is 100. So I could pretty much reclaim steam cores now if I wanted to. And then upgrade both of our mines, maybe research an infirmary. Although we might be getting close to House of Healing. Oh, well, this is heat for workplaces. But I'd probably have to keep some hothouses running to provide the extra food for it. So these were all put in work zones. And I don't yet have such positive that I can easily extend the range here. Where? Well, if I build a medical wing, I could turn it on only when we've got lots of sick. Oh, and we don't have gravely ill. We just have amputees. So right now, the heat zone over here... Well, I can't even see it, but it's going to be somewhere around here. So this would be a place for a heat zone of some sort? I could turn on as needed. I could even... Well, yeah, we could do it that way. Although really, we kind of expect we'll eventually get the coal to do that. Which actually means some of these things are going to be inefficient, but... So somewhere out there, I guess we could line it up with this. I don't know if this is going to march out with things. So actually, this is 1. We could complete that for 2. Wood's actually a bit tight right now. Oh, and that's awkward. Well, actually, this is an awkward house, too, so... I can probably clear that. So measuring... So it looks like about up to here is about where a ring road would come through if we were going to do that. And you might still want a straight shot as well. Okay, so there's your heat zone. Oh, or do I... No, that's where the next ring would be to get houses. You might actually want to be a little bit farther out, because that would be overlapping if we ever extend here. Awkward. And I can put this anywhere at this point. There's no... Which means it might make some awkward sizes. So those are our current post points. That's what we heated there. That lines up with that road. I don't know if this is a good place for a road, per se. We'll start there. Oh. Yeah, because actually... that means I actually just don't necessarily want this road. But we'll start there. If I shuffle these up, I might be able to still reach some other stuff out there. So we'll start with one. And I think I'm going to have to run it briefly to accomplish this. Then we'll turn it on when we actually have medical situations. Ooh, that nighttime coal, though. You are a waypoint going out to here. Large group of strangers. Return to city. You can send scouts. Do we have? Yeah, there's White Pass. These guys, I think, are going to circle around there. So I get to see what happens if we tell them to camp it. Took a wrong turn at the White Pass. Alright, now, we might not have the hotbeds as much. Yeah, we got some people in cold houses. Looks like we are researching steam coal mines now that would allow us to solve that. Yep. Oh, transport is waiting. Because we had that huge dump of food. Okay, steam coal mine. Ah, man. I should probably upgrade this right at the end of the shift. Because we are so on the edge. Efficiency as well. But man, I need to turn on range. Don't even have heaters yet. And, oh, bunkhouses, because we haven't had the resources. This means we have to burn coal. Alright, promise fulfilled. Now, you're not... Yeah, so actually, you are going to be turned on as needed. because I may have forgotten about that in terms of our coal supply. Okay, shrines. Not. Well, you guys need the raw food to deliver. Oh, actually, I do. Let's take down at least one of these. Actually, that might not be a terrible place for a hospital. Well, actually, this wouldn't be a terrible place for a hospital area. So this is our most awkward one. So that will get us the steam core eventually. Power upgrade. Okay, well, don't... I mean, we almost need to turn it on, but our coal is too tenuous right now. Maybe that'll help in the meantime. I mean...
Night is coming.
We only have... Oh, we do have the resources, but I think it probably still prudent to do one at a time here. Not with the temperature dropping, no. It's like I might be able to turn that up and do it. I might... Nah, overdrive doesn't last long enough. And it's just steel. Oh, but we want more points. Wrecked vehicle. Wrecked machine. Okay, you're still on overtime, but we'll see how that goes. Is this not a coal mine? I must have clicked coal mine, not steam coal mine. Unarmed. We did get more engineers. I mean, we could staff this. Oh, is this a workday thing? This might be a workday thing. Alright, so our theoretical coal is now quite healthy. So now we can do range 2. And we can probably lean into this as well. Well, all our workday heaters are off. So maybe I should wait until daytime to evaluate that. We've actually got wood, though. What do we need to do with wood? We need to... No, not you yet. We need to get houses. We need to start... probably need to upgrade steel mills and then do bunkhouses. Ooh, okay. Much people out in the cold. Wait.
Brace yourselves.
Temperature falls. Okay. And we are in free time. We're still in free time. But a lot of things are on workday schedule. We're fine.
Get going.
Oh, blah, 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 all the interruptions. White pass. Generator efficiency. We need steam steelworks to be able to afford bunkhouses. If I got the... No, I want to start generating the resources first, probably. We've got some amount of resources, so let's just assume that someday... How inconvenient. Oop, and this does fall in the heat zone. Let's just run this road out. Make it nice. That took a little bit of the resources. But if we need to have a massive medical wing, we can totally do it. Oh. This used to be the people holding candles. Now it's faith keepers. Field kitchens. I mean, I haven't done much with that. We do have insane amounts of food right now. This is our hope ability, which I don't think... Field kitchens do take up some space. And I don't think any of my areas are really optimized for that right now. What's our balance? Our balance is a decent, really. Well, but... A wise man. Ah, how's... Yeah, there's a scripted death. From the Houses of Healing. So we just really don't need this. Well... Maybe we'll need the Faith Keepers to deal with... Yeah, we might need the Faith Keepers to deal with the Lords. Oh, Alright, that must be the one that cost food rations. Jeez. That... Our food production really is bonkers, though. But I don't have another use for steam cores at the moment. That's what I was thinking. I could set up the permanent hospitals over there. Steam Steelworks. We've got enough. We can just upgrade that. Now we need to get catching up on bunkhouses, which is going to be a major project. I might have to go do. We've got people sitting around, so I might have to go do a wall drill and take down another hothouse as well.
One day ends. It's time off.
Explore. Ruined warehouse. Heavy steam lorry. Bunkhouse. Cookhouse. Ooh, we could... Well, oh, I'd really want to get to house redesign if I do houses. Some of these insulations might be good. That's just number of levels, not runtime yet. I might need the wall drill. A lot of my food is coming from hothouses. But it has been fully replaced with the outpost depot. Yeah, so 2 of them are shut down. Oh no, they're at capacity. Hunter's Hut. We've still got some soup lying around. This is something we can research later if we need to restart them. And we've got a good backlog of food, so cookhouse installation is also something we can research later. It's beginning to Yeah, I probably need to switch out the hot houses at least for now. Alright, so you're coal, but I'm pretty sure people just won't be using that. Now, these are the ones that I would almost like to... Vacant beds 100. Well, we're not sure what's going to happen with the lords yet. And having some vacant beds is going to be good as we start upgrading things. Lords are approaching. Explore. Resources. And this guy is finally done. You're gonna be another waypoint, aren't you? Do you have anything? Two steam cores is actually going to be kind of useful right now. I mean, I was thinking of reconstructing some stuff. Okay, so we have 2 constructions in process. Now I can start one more. Explore. Resources. Yeah, it's all overtime. All overtime, all the time. Stand up. Do a few engineers. Yep, lords are here. Provide shelter. Building. The lords will set up camp outside the city. So this is what I'm curious about. Well, not on the map. Alright, and we're currently running our hospital wing. We need to get back to daytime to get some steel, though. We don't know what they'll do. Oh, Hope Falls, okay. Lord's camp discovered. Send scouts here to learn more about this place. Well, I'll send empty scouts just in case. Is that... No, that's that. Oh, but this is the sawmill. Which... I guess I can actually afford the coal right now. Funnily enough. Funnily enough. But I just spent all my steel. Okay, you are... You can be standard workday. I don't think it's going to be that important. Request for aid. We didn't let in. Give us some food. 100 food rations and 100 wood. Wood hurts. A little bit. Discontent will fall slightly. I'm playing out this version of the scenario. I want to see what happens. Oh, bunkhouses. So that's 5. I think we have like about 10 houses to spare. Oh, and then we get a technology. So we probably can't do this. Oop. Plus we have to build you. But getting down to houses would kind of be the next step. Maybe, I should... You know, I'll wait for resources. Because we can actually get down to improved heaters. Oh, we're missing steel and steam core as well. I know what my plan for that was. And for part of that. Yeah, then this might become like a hospital wing or something. More strangers spotted. Loudly supporting your decision. Known troublemaker. Steam lorry. Take resources. So we've got landing site. So this is like lore stuff I did get to last time. How much are you carrying? 2 steam cores. The rest I don't care about as much. But this is a long trip. Alright, we've got a couple houses in progress. We've got some more steel. Oh, and we needed steel for... We're waiting for steam core to get freed up here. So meanwhile... Alright, we've got like 5 in progress. Heaters researched. Can we... Oh, I just spent all my steel again. Keep doing that.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Really brought the community together. Return to the city. Uh-oh. Paused the wrong time. Alright, so you... Let's see what this does. I might lose my scouts. So coal is doing great. So I guess we can take these guys off of overtime. Oh, does anybody need a heater now that I've got heaters? You're all off right now, so... Alright, you're all on off time. I probably don't need my medical wing right now. Because we've got a couple of medical tents. But then, if it's gravely ill, they'll get amputated. Well, we got lots of steel, though, so it's just a question of how many people can we have sloshing around housing-wise. Oh, and we have the steam cores to go... upgrade. And I actually have leftover steam cores. Alright, so we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I briefly unhoused a few people there. Laws. I sort of have places I can put you. Now I might, let's take out one of these. Because you will be kind of hanging out there. And bunkhouses, we've got 3 in progress. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is my food balance still good? Probably our production is stopped right now. Bunkhouses. We've got like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this spot has always been right, because it's part of our overflow right now. Scouts have reached the Lord's camp. There's no telling what people could do. We did turn our backs. Yeah. Discover survivors, but hey, we looked at it. Interesting. Okay. So this... we're actually doing all right. The bunkhouses are helping a lot. So that's medical tent. We're in the process of doing upgrades here. There's a couple of people there. Cookhouse, hothouse, if it matters. That'll probably need it. And sure, hotter is better, but... Ooh. Okay. Maybe I do have to overtime these guys. Technology, heater efficiency, now that we're using that. So 4, 5... I kind of wanted to tear these down. But I would need... Well, I'm currently running the medical wing, so I could take out some of this, and... some of this. Was that it? There's another one back here. Oh, and we had Faith Keepers. We burned up our wood. Oh, do we have... There's this thing. Ooh. Shrine on Hospitals is good. So I think we're going to end up with most of these empty. And I'm going to replace some of that with bunkhouses. Wait, didn't I... Oh, it's probably not cleared. I'd swear I just removed... a medical tent up here somewhere. That's not heated. Maybe it's a little bit smaller? I think it changed on me. Make it beds 94. There, with construction, we've got 2 people in Chile. Well, this one definitely has to go. So you're getting 3 from heat zone, 1 from insulation. Yeah, so bunkhouses out here would still be worse off than these here, I think. Are you... There's that one. I guess something over here is still unbuilding, or is it already built? I don't know. Long hours of toil. We're doing pretty good. We probably have the built-up coal for it. And we definitely have good hope. Oh, and we have to establish these guys. Hope rises even more. Discontent falls. Okay. Oh, actually, it's probably just ending the overtime shifts that get rid of discontent. Heater efficiency. Probably gonna want this someday. Actually, what's the weather? We got a warm up coming next. This is probably time to get ready to jump to house redesign. I should probably be doing something with this space. Let's see, we've got a cookhouse here, we've got a cookhouse here. I could probably do a cookhouse out here just because we've got it running. And then that will give people better access to stuff. I'm still torn on what to do with these houses. Nobody's living in them now. Oh, and I've still got medical tents out here. Yeah, so I could make this workday again. I guess I could just turn them off. But this gives me possible working space out here. And we've got a whole medical wing, so this should be fine. Well, oh, you know what? There's no point running my steam hubs right now. So I can burn less coal. Okay, so you're 24. You're 24. your working hours. Oh, actually, you know, the other stuff is gone. I could have used this one for that, but oh well. We'll hold out for the extent of the regular hours.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Scouts have returned. Alright, you're headed that way, so I guess the main thing is to head back out here. So now we're sitting pretty on steam cores. I could start building. I might need to get in. Start building the next ring in case we do want to add some people and add some range. Let's see, these, well, sort of fit. That's the stuff that'll fit nice. Ish. Broken tree, distinct spot. Oh, and a coal mine. Forgot about that. We've got 3 hospitals, so they should be fine. Okay, so it's 3 groups of lords. What was that? I don't know what that was. Oh, it's this thing. Sick lords.
Work time. Get moving.
Discontent will rise. Makings of a hero! How goes the game dev? Makings of a Hero is doing an RTS MOBA. She's developing it on stream. I presume there's some playing on there as well. I usually see her coding it. How's it going? I am trying out the mean variant where we turn away the lords that once oppressed us. It said they'd set up camp, so I'm curious what happens. Oh, now Hope Falls. Okay. You are... Oh, you're a transport. Lord's Camp. Well, we'll explore that someday. Difference engine. Alright. Anything else there we want? Generator efficiency. Scouts. Oh, sawmill range extension. Coal mining rationalization. Steel hasn't been an issue yet. Well, at least you've got good bug tracking. So I don't need these right now. And better houses just tends to make everything better. Although I could go for the factories to use the steam cores. There's that. You're waiting because you need to deliver. I guess I've got the resources. I should just do storage. I should do storage research one of these times. Coal. Only take the stored coal. Dismantle the machines. I don't need the steam cores right now. So we can actually get... Or rather, outpost depot. And, you know, pick your poison. Oh. Illegal stash of food. Hungry will be fed, hope will rise. Yeah, add to that giant stockpile. There's so little food there. Laws. Public penance might be crossing the line. The temple helps with hope, which is actually doing really good right now. I'd have to find space for field kitchens, but it could help with heat. I could definitely accomplish the goal to have it. Is there any bang back in adaptation we haven't gotten to yet? Prosthetics, if I get a factory. Ooh. I'd have to expand a heat zone, but I could possibly do that. 79, it's 15 per, so that's 5 shelters. I could probably repurpose one of these spaces. Did I actually? I did change this. I could probably repurpose one of these working spaces, and then shut it down if I needed to. So we've got a couple of red lines here. Long term, I think resources are actually a little bit of a concern right now. Right, because we're still on let people rest. Although we're just about to... no, houses will be a little bit less. A little bit yet.
Hear me. New law in the city.
That's still heated. Oop. And then this will have to go back to 24-hour. Okay, so house redesign. So they're not quite so expensive to build. Children cared for, hope rises, and I can go to boosts next. I guess we'll do one of those and one of those. And wood storage isn't that big of an issue again. Right, it's not working hours. One more way, or the food delivery. This, yeah, the house is new, but I want to wait till it's cheaper. Yeah, don't let the lords in and everything's peachy. We just put a couple hundred people out in the cold to die, no big deal. Came from the oh. Public penance. Admittedly, I've never done that law. So sure, let's have an adventure. Did that really push us over the line? I mean, I know I've got houses. I think we've got livable houses even. He just has to get himself sorted out. Right. Rock slide. Concrete wall. Iron bank. Oh, is that a iron resource? I just missed all the stuff. Of course, I still haven't gotten out here, right? Yeah, if I only had time to get to a scout team. Steam lorry, preparation to landing site. Okay, I think this is just going to put us back to nice and toasty. The only thing I might be able to slack off on is some heaters. We'll also have to see about that during the day. Ooh. Our coal actually did drop somewhere. I guess well, probably because it was nighttime. And they weren't working. Troublemaker attacking the crowd. Only get more abrasion if... yeah, that discontent. Public penance, raises hope, lowers discontent. Can cause injuries.
Hear me. New law in the city.
I'm guessing that's a Faithkeeper ability. Yep. Oh, we've actually got some people in medical already. House redesign. Alright, so what are we gonna research? The coal would be good. Factory might be good. Well, the coal is worrying me a little bit right now. Yep, okay, child shelters. The public penance law did block me from doing the bonuses thing from that. Useless riches. 2 steam cores. Which I don't actually need at the moment. I wonder if this does anything. Alright, well, you've got resources, so I just in case something happens, I want to check back in at base first. Before we go investigate the camp.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Okay, so our coal did pretty good, and we dropped... Ooh. Oh. I guess you did an automatic penance for signing the law. That was probably a crossing the line moment. And we've got... Well, we might only have 17 hours left in this scenario. Although I think I did have to, like, handle them before. Oh, look at those resources. Oh, did I complete house redesign? Did I actually do that? I did. Well, we've got some... Oh, I don't have the range to heat these while we're doing reconstruction. Oh well. And I don't know if I've got the resources to make them nicer before doing that. Well, we don't have a lot of people in medical right now, so... How many empty beds do we have? 123, so we can do like 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'll be cold for a little bit. But then they'll be warm. Yeah, I'm getting a little sick. Morning stop. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, it's bunkhouse.
To work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also got to watch resources. We had a pretty good amount built up, but coal mining rationalization. So an efficiency would be good. The range upgrade would let us heat these people when we need to. Oh, and I was building... This will solve the coal problem. Return safely to the city. Oh, we're both waiting. Oops. Okay, so you're waiting out there. Let's go take a peek at these people. Wood. We spot the ship. Dreadnought or freighter, ocean liner. Icebound hulks, ocean liner. I still haven't done scout research, so I guess maybe I won't get to it all this time. I think I got to it all last time. Lord Craven ordered our ships to be shot at. Resources are pretty good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Promise fulfilled. So anything... Hey, Lizzie Live, how's it going? Been a while. So our coal is positive without the overtime. We're running down a little bit right now. We also have the thing. Wood's pretty good. Steel's pretty good. I could maybe get pounding on research again. And in fact, I've even got some engineers I could be employing. But do I have... Well, if I clean up a street, I might be able to do something else here. But then again, if I ever want to do another ring of houses, that's space I would want. Actually, does that... that is not heated by anything. So I'll wait on that. This is heated, but I might want to realign that road, because we've got wasted space here. This is a little workday area. And you need a street. Okay, and our coal is doing great. Lord Craven is here. This is what we're experimenting with. Secure the city. Constant danger. On lookout. We also need to build guarded outpost depots to They haven't really told us how to do that yet. Guarded outpost. Modified to support quick access. Order forces. Was this originally supposed to be an order only? Just like a regular outpost depot. 500. No, I thought I had resources. How much time do I have for this? 3 days. Well, the temperatures are only falling a little bit. So guys, about those overtime hours. I'm probably going to need to do a little bit of storage to make sure I can hold that. We got some good places to put this. It's actually in a heat zone. Meanwhile, research. Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to be affording necessarily automatons, because they take basic resources as well. Ooh, house insulation. If I can ever get there. So that's a bunch of resources. Only advanced steel works could help me get there. And I have to go down to advanced wall drill to get that up. And of course, the problem with speeding these up is that that just spends more resources. So maybe I don't need to worry about overtiming them. Oh, no, I never put them back. Oh well. Obviously unwell. Dare not enter the camp. We haven't seen Lord Craven's camp yet. I guess they're still out there. I guess I'll head this way just in case you have to turn back. And then we're waiting for resources. I guess I already had one for wood. Make sure we can store the 500 we need for that. Protector of the Truth. Greatly reduces discontent. Heat isn't a problem yet. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. One of these. Neither of these are big issues, although maybe if the lords cause trouble, we would actually need the medical. You know, this is the one I rarely take, so let's see if anything happens with it.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
You're waiting for resources. Oh no, you're waiting to build the coal mine, which we don't need. So we need Icebound Hills, Hulks, steel, and you might as well go out here. And then you currently have no reason to be out, unless there's more points out there. Ah, thieves. We'll lose some supplies. We've got some supplies. Well, this is kind of what we're playing on right now. Let's see what happens. We caught some lords. These people go back to their camp. Discontent will rise. Executed. Public O will be used. Well, I don't want to kill them. This is something different. So that's just an automatic use. Oh, these are the people that are in our city that aren't part of our city, I guess. Okay. Alright, so am I going to have to 24 hours? Well, that'll kill some people. Oh, jeez, you can actually use that with the compost ability. So these guys...
Brace yourselves.
Oh, it's not... Oh, I didn't turn these back to extended hours. Which other ones? Your coal. No, I think all of these are normal hours. You're 24. You're a wall drill. That's there. You're 24. You are a wood also. But I think that we actually have to turn the steam level up. Because it just got cold. People yeah. So you're waiting to deliver because we've got plenty of coal. Our resources are climbing, but getting to 500, and you need 2 of them. Is a challenge. So right now, you can be disbanded. So that was something that was actually, that scale of resource. Advanced steelworks, so I think we're just going to have to invest in this. Although, I guess in the middle of the day, it was maybe not great. They built pretty fast. They took steel to build, though. And I guess right now I actually need to pause on the research because that's going to cost resources.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Well, it's still 2 days. 400. Oh, just short. Public penance is starting. Okay, 400. Steel is going up.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Yeehaw. Book of Laws. So we did that. I need factories before I can do you. I don't want to do the field kitchens right now. Don't need the temple. It's just waiting for that steel, which we might make. I mean, these are producing, well, that's per hour rate. People want weapons. Discontent will rise. No, I don't want to quite go to that the extent. Died on expedition? Oh, the Lord's got somebody. I bet. That was weird. Okay, 300. We've still got a day. Did I? I did not overtime them. Ocean liner, steam cores and coal. Many rich people. Encounter any of the vessels stolen by the workers, you're authorized to open fire. 4 steam cores, which I guess is why you would invest in the acceleration technologies on this one. But steam cores were dear for a while, and then they weren't. They had too much other stuff to do. Now they've demanded these. It's probably comparable to the resources you would have spent accommodating the lords. Work time 500. Died on expeditions. What expeditions? This has to be, Lords attacking. Did we get a camp for Craven? No, we didn't. Wait, survivors? Why do we get survivors? Oh, it's not it wasn't a guarded outpost. So now we have a guarded outpost team. Well, let's see what happens. We've... Oh, you know what? Sure. We got our goal. We can go back to upgrading houses. We should go back to doing research. It's house insulation. Factory would less use steam cores. I suspect this scenario is going to end soon, but... city is safe, and the people return to their duties with relief. Separate ourselves from the lords, and now they're on their own. They set out towards the mountains to look for a place of their own. Will they return? No one knows for sure. We didn't reach out to them when we had the chance, and now we don't know what to expect from them. We can only hope that when the time comes for our next encounter, we'll be prepared for every eventuality. So I think that's, yeah, that's scenario end. Yeah, last time I took everybody in, and there were a few incidents, but mostly worked out okay. Yeah, there was actually a little bit of interesting stuff in there that was not just, okay, they're out there. I don't know if there would be anything terribly novel in, like, the arcs if you didn't help the city. They ask you to choose points. Abysmal conditions. Well, so that's that version of the scenario. Just when it said they would set up camp, I was always curious about what that meant. And I possibly could have escalated things with some of the weapons and stuff. Just thinking about how much I want to do today. 'Cause I was thinking about... oh, so actually did... there's no achievement for that ending, apparently. Yeah, so I could go do a little bit of achievement hunting in Endless. There are other scenarios. Perhaps I'll take a break and do a little bit of Endless. I've really been sitting down too long, so I will be back in a few minutes.
I'm ready. Speak to the crew about the research. Yeah. Right.
Approximating remnant ship dynamics. Sam?
Building predictive model.
Yeah.
Between the remnant city Meridian and however the Scourge fits in. Pardon my Martian, but it's all weird as shite.
Just the relevant data, Suvi. Do we have it or not?
Hey, you go into that. Hey. No, not you!
Oh my god, stop. You're gonna get me so excited. I can't even deal with you right now. Oh, and especially after today, like, so today there was an assembly for the kids because they were gonna vote in the new, like, student body president. And so one of the supporters and the candidate, they were giving their speeches, and then all the students had to go back to their homeroom. And
We were in Lost Discord.
Yeah, I looked there and I only saw 2 channels, but nobody was in them.
Can't see. Don't have the vision.
I don't have the permissions. Alright, let's see what junk we're gonna get out of these.
Uh-huh. I don't know what any of this stuff does. Down we go. There's a box. Are we left with no Raventails? Oh no, okay.
Let me handle
Alright, welcome back. So, since we just got it, I just want to do a little bit today. I just want to jump back into here and then see if there's any, you know, minor little achievement type things we can play around with. So this was an endless run where I'd gotten really well established. I've got lots of resources. We can handle some of them. Some of them might be better to do as more of an actual gameplay thing. So I think this was probably just at the end of a... Yeah, the overdrive was on. At the end of a storm. So -80, I think -60 we can drop to here. So that's about where we want to be comfortable. We've done all research here. We've got a bunch of automatons. Storage is bonkers. And I think I was gonna make... Oh, actually, I was just making a bunch of... No, oh, I shut you down during the storm, probably. Just gonna make a bunch of prosthetics because we could. Oh, and there's a bunch of people in medical because it was just a storm. And we've got lots of food. So we really should have been doing this. Care house. Now, one thing about this mode is that you can go out and find more people every time, which does ramp it up a little bit. Right now we've got 78 vacant beds, which might handle a round of that. And yes, we still need to create our scouts. Which are scouts unit, because it used to be like number 1, number 2. I've created and destroyed them so many times, it's just scouts unit now. Oh, our hunters are all off, because they tend to sit out there. Did I ever... I do have industrial hothouses. So we actually need a little bit of extra food, it looks like, even though we've got a bunch stored up. Oh no, that's the hothouse. Yep, nope. Hunter's hangar. Okay. I don't think there's probably no laws. And if I do endless again, I might try order, see how it works out. And yeah, this is try not to cross the line. Although I do need to keep on top of these abilities to rebuild hope in between storms. Alright, so that's our basic setup. Now, what do we want to do? Oh, I need to update this. Title. More endless and achievement hunting. Alright, so achievements. 15 automatons, we're working towards that. Unskilled labor is totally a scenario. 300 people living in this heat zone of a single steam hub. That might be a project you could work on in this kind of scenario. You would get a steam hub, but you'd probably want to have it out in the open somewhere. Because I do have some of these, but they get crowded in at various points. There are various buildings, and this isn't really, you know, density or hope or anything. So that seems like an endless kind of project. They're going to be out in the boonies. We've got a road out here. Oh, and we're trying to figure out ways to keep people from getting sick during storms. I think there are some buildings that people don't spend a lot of time in, but they go to sometimes. Ice Needles, Endless Desert, Endless Desert. This is farther from the other guys. And one of those was the archives, and I think our coal... Oh, no, our coal is slightly negative. Outhouse? I mean, it is... I guess it's sort of an outhouse. So I guess we actually do need a little bit of a... what is our coal sources? Yeah. We've got one advanced coal mine and a steam coal mine. Okay, so we did... once we get a steam core, we can upgrade the steam coal mine and get a little bit more going. Plus it's going to warm up a little bit and then we can turn some things down. Maybe I don't want to go quite as fast on planning things. Oh, I did put a... I wish you could turn these on for nighttime periods. Yeah. Oh, and since we just... Nope, just built it. No. Steam Hub. It's on range 2. Oh, wait. So are you... heating this now? Wait. This has to be heated by a size 2... You know, probably... If I put it here, like dead center on it, it would work instead of the corner. Okay, so there are several modes. Like the main mode is a story. It has a definite end. You survive the storm to end all storms comes in and you have to survive. This is endless mode, which specifically has no end. And hence endless. Nothing to do here. And so I did another scenario earlier, and I got to the end of that, and I wanted to play a little bit more. So I'm going to mess around in this one where I have lots of resources. Maybe try to figure out some of my cold problems. And... that's pretty far out there. Well, I guess maybe it's got some good stuff. We don't have the... We're not going for the relics anymore, because we got them all. And then... oh, this is actually shut down. That's the steelworks. This mode doesn't seem to get increasingly more difficult at present. You can start it in harder settings. And I just started at the default settings because I was still trying to figure it out, and I kind of wanted to see how things advanced beyond base level. Okay, we already got that. Yeah, Endless, I think, is play till board. I think there's achievements for like day 50 and day 100 or something at each of the different difficulty levels. Oh wait, is that just plain more coal? Well, I mean, in the Steam cores for it, but... advanced wall drill. Yeah, well... yeah, I've got the one Steam core. And in addition to this, just play till you're bored, there's actually a variant of this that's like... freeform or builder or something, where you have like less weather, more resources. So you can just make pretty cities. Like there's this entire menu I've hardly used. There's like street lamps and squares and gardens, and I think there's a few achievements that have to do with doing these things. I like built one or two of them, just like, what the heck. But I don't think they have any game effects at all, because they really only show up in this mode. So I'm... can't zoom out far enough here. I want a place... yeah. So this is... there's rocks here, so like one of the big features of this map. So that's all storage. So I guess maybe out here would still be kind of near some stuff. we want to be somewhere out here where we can have maximum space. I must have researched the extended range technology, and it turned on for everything. Or maybe they default to range 2? Or maybe I just missed one? Oh wait, there was a range 2. Well, you're off, but... I'm pretty sure I didn't purposefully do that for anything. Sites discovered. Well, you're way out there. So I'm going to need to build a road. Okay, I can build a road through there. Just a big old road. There's some random wreckage out here. So yeah, they give you lots of room if you just want to go nutso with the building. And then we're going to want to have one with no possibility of being disturbed by rocks that can go out to maximum range. And then we're just going to want to build houses. So these are the easy ones, and then from there I'm gonna, I can probably build a few, like at least one layer beyond that. So the hub is an obvious place to put a little road. And that will help line some things up. So, and then we're going to need some additional roads for other rings. And then we're going to have to force people to move out here. Or maybe you just have to have housing rather than people living there, I don't know. Yeah, so that warmed up, so we can actually save a little bit of coal. Oh, no. Fall ill much more easily. Well, we've dealt with our previous backlog, so hopefully we'll be okay. So urban planner. So actually that's going to be 30 houses to get 300 people. Oh, this has not... I think this is actually going to max storage here at some point. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing about endless mode. You get this random thing that like kind of shuts down one mechanic every round. And people are going to go out here in the cold to build, and then they'll get sick, and they'll go over here to the hospital. So maybe we should just go ahead and complete a road over to the hospital wing. It's going to be a very cold road. What are you? You're a field kitchen. Alright, so I need to get that Steam Hub up to see how far I can push this. Okay, so you, I would prefer... Oh, the click targeting. If you could possibly... Yeah, heat that on level 1. Empty cave. Jeez. So now we can see... It's a decent little ring. That's outside the range, so it's possible that there's a very particular placement of the hub relative to other things that you need to do here for this. But that's as far as I can get right now. So that is 4 by 6 is 24. Yeah, that might do it. That might do it. If I can convince people to live here.
Finish your labors, people.
Which I might have to do by shutting down other houses. It is kind of out in the boonies. Yeah, inhabitant 0. Nice boat. Nice obelisk. Ruined observatory. Supply depot. Alright, so I guess we'd want to move people from relatively closer. Well, one person moved there. So this is going to make them a little bit less happy because we don't have all of the public services. And I'm getting a little bit concerned that, like, these things, even though people don't spend time there, they do go there sometimes, so having them outside of heat can be a problem. But to convince people to move into our new subdivision, we're going to have to turn off 30 houses. Alright, so house got all of those. That was 10. So I guess, you know, I've never really used the range 2 on the hubs, but it's a lot of people on one set of coal burning there. Alright, let's let that move around a little bit. Don't know that you can easily tell which houses are inhabited. Definitely got some empty ones out here. Okay, so we got a few. So we got some random houses over here. It's probably an area I was kind of wanting to clear out anyway, make it a work zone area. Okay, so we got all those. There's another little subdivision out this way. Wow. Oh yeah, because we got this big central area. Because like we have 600, that's space for 300. Okay. We still got some empty houses.
Work time. Get back to work.
I wish I had an easier way to get... maybe the chimneys. So we need, like, 4... Well, over 10. Which is about the size of my little subdivisions here. And of course, we don't have the public services at that place, so we've got to... Okay, still nobody homeless. Discovered points. Endless desert. Oh, signs of life. Okay, 10, 10, 10. Oop. This might do... Yeah, 2 homeless. In treacherous cold. I could try to make something that was heated, but as equally inconvenient. I guess we do have medical facilities, so in theory... If there's homeless, we have to have stuffed every one of these houses. I don't know how long they have to live there for that achievement to trigger. Okay, just basic resources. Maybe for this, I should go back to... Oh, no, urban planner. Okay. So now we can re-enable all disenabled houses so people can live where it's more convenient to live. And I guess we, well, if I might want to, I could use that Steam hub, but I'd probably want to rebuild it to allow for some public services and things. Oop. Oop. Okay. So people can move out of there if they want to. Looks like some of them did. Unfortunately, let's see. We want to get... Okay, so the fighting arenas are easy. You can drop those in the middle of nowhere. I guess if I kind of put churches kind of in on the edges... It's like we take... And of course they stayed here. If we take one near the center... And... I do want to get these in heat, and then... Maybe like one in the front, one in the back, take out a house. Ooh, that's up against a rock, though. So let's actually cancel that one, do that one. Oh, actually, if I shut off the heat, then people will probably move. They will probably figure that out. Invalid placement. This game sometimes. Well, this is just excess housing right now, so explore resources, and you actually kind of hit the edge of that. Can we see the storm yet? Oh, we can totally see the storm. So we've got 3 days. So you can travel faster to over there. I don't know if we all have time to do anything. Oh, pff, and now it fits, thanks. Is our coal okay? Well, it is right now. I don't know about later.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, so we're cooling off, so steam up. You are also out there in the boonies, so let's head back this way, see if maybe you could head out this way, depending on how things are looking.
Move. Time to get to work.
And then, so that was Urban Planner. Finish a scenario. City of at least 200 automatons working more than half of workplaces. That might be a challenge, and you need to get the steam cores. 4 coal thumpers. Be more interesting to do as a scenario. Specific scenarios have over 700 population. We can. That's something we could do here. Build 10 street lamps. That's pretty much an endless kind of thing. I don't know if these really do anything. Man, these streets are awful. Here's a little residential area. Okay, that will probably do that. A town square of each size. I already built one garden. Not running a lot of the time. Over here might be an okay place to do some of these things. Is that the smallest one? Okay, so it's a small square. Right next to the graveyard. Well, the big ones are actually the big one. Not the best use of space, perhaps? I mean, it sort of fits. It's not heated if anybody wants to spend time there. And of course it doesn't fit. And it's also not heated if anybody wants to spend time there. And it's small square, we could really fit anywhere. Oh, well, adjacent to street we can fix. It's a really terrible place to go hang out. Yeah, not quite. And a small square could replace a house somewhere, potentially. We might even have... Alright, no, one of the large garden does take a steam core. I think I built a small garden before? Once again, not heated. Might fit if I redid the road here. I mean, this is actually a line for something, I guess. Take resources. Did anybody find steam cores? No. Maybe you'll... Alright, Dottie Shelter. You have a little over 2 days. It is 1 day to get straight back. 18 hours to get there. You could probably hit that one. We haven't found any survivors either.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Alright, are our streets done? Our streets are done-ish. Oh, you know what? I've been forgetting about. Boost that hope for when the storm comes. Okay, so you are heated. That large garden, though. Alright, so let's check this. Okay, we got the parks one. You will need a heater to be usable. Well, and even then it's... Stone Arch. Okay, so... We are a little bit more than 2 days. 21 hours and 9 hours, probably approximately from there. So we could probably do that. So you actually have to go out 15. It's probably going to be pretty good to come back. Oh, and this can probably just be shut down for the time being. Until we get enough steam cores to make more automatons. Windstep Snowfield. Oh, sites discovered, and you're farther out. Return time, 24 hours. We are right at the 2-day mark. 10 hours. That will add less than 10 hours to your travel time. Because it's faster to go back. You can probably make that. Storm on the horizon. There's the Hope Fall. We just used all this stuff.
Work time. Get back to work.
Okay, supply trailer. 3 steam cores. Oh, but the storm started moving in right as you came out there. So run away. Rock gate. Oh, it's just a navigation point. Alright, well, given how close you got, 14 hours... 14, 13, it's a little bit more than 1. Maybe the closer one? I mean, at this point, I guess I'm just playing a little bit loose, because we've done lots of safe exploration.
Finish your labors, people.
We've got lots of food stocked up. Temple. Aw, it's just a navigation point. And that's, we're not going to make that. And it does say endless desert. I should be able to figure those out. I just always forget to look. Okay, we're just about to chill off here. Okay, so the squares are just going to be chilly if anybody chooses to send there. I can burn a little bit of coal on gardens, and hopefully people figure out that, you know, maybe we don't need to spend time there if it's really chilly.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Okay, so we're at 1 day. I presume most people are coming back. Oh. You were pushing it. Minor resources. Probably one of the earlier points I just branched and never took.
Work time. Get back to work.
Okay, that's just resources. And then disband you.
Workday ends. It's time off.
3 steam cores. Unfortunately, we don't have time to build a lot of stuff before the storm hits. Oh wait, did I have a steam hub off here? No, it's on. Maybe it doesn't need to be on. Well, no, it's got a steelworks. It's free time, so you're not working right now. I don't think... that's right. Well, coal was negative a bit at the worst times. But in general, we're maxing out a large amount of storage, so I probably don't need big coal mines. And... so you've returned. Okay, and what we're looking at is 2 levels, 2 levels. So we grit our teeth here and then overdrive into that. Okay, resources. Oh! Right, because it's the super sick time. Now what I've been forgetting to do... I wonder if it's the squares. Oh. No, it's my new subdivision here. People are passing through this area. So that was kind of poor timing. And then the random people out here. And the problem is that they're mostly doing this at odd hours. Well, if I do this, the smaller radius on this one, see, it kind of has to be up 24. Like, well, even here. Oh no, it was a heat zone, but it's a heat zone that's off because we've got an automaton working here. I got a little bit of them. There's still stuff in here. Yeah, so one of the puzzles I'm trying to figure out is exactly where... like we got a cold temple out here. Or did we? And that was it. Ah, yep. Couldn't even see it. Now, with all of this extra housing, I guess one thing oh, yeah, these are just less insulated buildings. And this is, at least it's heated, but it's still a very cold area. What I could potentially do is actually take down, like, this house, which isn't in use, and move this house of prayer in, and use that extra housing to handle those people.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Alright, so this is where we grid our... oh, well, at least we handled it well. We have to grit our teeth so we have overdrive for this. We're at max level. And this is where... okay, so the heater wasn't on. I might also have... yeah, I can do a field kitchen here. And that will probably keep these places... well, still not great. But I guess it's better than the houses. And... yeah, you can't even see the heat rings out here. It's that cold. Right. Wow, that was a lot of frostbite. Wait, are they still going to the gardens? Or are they just passing through? Oh yeah, we've got infirmaries back here. Yeah, this road I'm not sure I like. We're sort of heated here, but steam coal mine, probably being run by an automaton. Oh, speaking of automatons. Now the question is, do I even have workplaces that need automatons? So you could kind of tell that by efficiency. One automaton delivers. One automaton delivers. We could go mine this stuff. One automaton delivers. Advanced steelworks we don't really need. One employee delivers. We've got an advanced steelworks that's just running off people. And then that is in... We've got our kitchen. Yeah, we're running this for this stuff. Storage at capacity. Yeah, and then it's just me trying to figure out where are people going if they're getting cold. Oh, they're going to the square. You cannot disable squares. Schnurker means. What's up, Seahorse helicopter? Okay, another automaton. Where can we put you? So advanced steelworks, one automaton. Building inactive, we don't really need it. One in cookhouse. Oh, we can do medical. That's right. I was putting in medical. Because they get the efficiency bonus, and infirmaries need to process a lot of people during these storms. Infirmary. You've got an automaton. Oh, we were already working on this. House of Healing. Ooh, House of Healing can't have automatons. Okay, so we've already automatoned all of our houses of healing. What are we up to? 12. I would have to get more steam cores to make more infirmaries to double down on that, and I turned them all into automatons at this point, so wait till next round. Industrial house, workforce automaton. I don't think they can do hunters' hangars. Probably not field kitchens. Maybe cookhouses. Oh, yep, here we go. And this has no workforce. Yep. So we've got an advanced steelworks we're not using. We could pick up some of this wreckage just to get out of my face. Until we have better places for it. We could have him start working the thumper. We're slightly negative. And I'm watching for, yeah, that's where we're getting sick. Although we're not getting too sick despite this hazard. Oh, did I build? Oh no, because it started processing, okay. Well, actually with 2 of them I could actually run a little bit of thumper. And I reserve 1 in case I need to do an emergency fix on this or something else comes up. Yeah, now we're getting 6. So now can we tell... Oh, I forgot to turn off the hunters. They're probably sitting here. And we do have the hothouses, which are also shut down, but they're being run by automatons. And the automatons fixed them real quick. And getting sick. Getting... Oh, no. Yep, now here's the cold. Alright. Care house. I guess they haven't actually arrived yet. Where do they have? Nice if the capacity was shown on the first panel. Oof, there's that sickness effect. Actually, can I now select... Now, you're in treatment, so you're already there. Going to treatment. A child. Yeah, just these cold houses. And this is where we overdrive.
Yourselves. Hold is coming.
Just to maintain status quo. Temporary hazards. We shouldn't be getting sick as fast. Now, we were not full before, so some of these are not going to be on boost. Okay, good. We still got some capacity. Reminder to check the cooldowns. Okay, we're getting better. Oh, you know what? We don't need this for a while. Which means we don't need this for a while. Gotta keep on rebuilding that for next time. This hasn't even gotten up to, well, we're not all the way there yet, but... look at that 6 cycle. I think around 7 or 8 is when the temperature changes. Okay, and we are immediately going straight to 60. It's gonna take a little while to cool down, so that should be fine. Burned through 15 amputations. Severe frostbite.
Get back to work.
Alright, food's pretty good, but I think we did determine we wanted a little bit extra going on here. Gotta send people out. Get those steam cores. And now that I'm, well, I don't know what the hazard is yet. We can always take down automatons if we need a steam core, I guess. Oh, no. Nope, okay, we've got enough capacity. Yeah, I may have tilted my design in a poor way here. Okay, we're recovering, we're recovering.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
And I wanted to see... 1 steam core. I guess I could replace the square, since we've kind of got that. No, if we redid the roads, we could do that. I don't know exactly how we need to redo them. Well, can we? No, that would fit. And we've got some other roads going on here, so I don't think anything's going to get disconnected. Okay, just a waypoint. Oof. I don't know. It seems like maybe the farther out points are possibly more likely to lead to better resources. I have no idea. It might be completely random. Flying rock. Alright, you need to have a heater to be useful. Okay, so that's decent level. I guess it looks like we actually do need to restock these over time. Ooh. They must have become amputees, then gotten healed, but it still took them out of... Yeah, so that kind of confirms that it was all the hunters sitting in their huts because they couldn't go out that were getting sick. Yeah, so another thing I should probably do if I get enough steam cores is maybe get, like, one more hothouse. Introduce construction require more steel. Okay, well, first thing, we're not going to be building too much stuff at this point.
Move! Time to get to work.
Snow-covered supplies, endless desert. Well, I mean, hey, it could always be a steam core. Well, there might be different points of interest. There's a large garden. Just out of curiosity. The field kitchen? No, it doesn't heat hunters' huts. Because there are technically workplaces. Oh, we've got 9 lot. Okay, yeah, we went through one of our piles.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Alright, so do we have any other... yeah, so gardens. Any other good ones to do now? Automaton's working more than half of workplaces. I might have to get rid of some people-only workplaces. We've got 700 people if we can find more people. Oh. There is a large amount of coal and a large amount of food rations. That is well, I've almost got the food rations. Just need another storage. The coal is going to take a lot of large storages. Oh no, wait a minute. I've got the coal. It's 35,000. I just need one storage of... I could probably... Even one of the small ones might do it. I just need a large storage of food and... bleh. I mean, I guess... I don't want to do anything else with the space, right? Oh, nope, that was just a waypoint. Looks like this is all we found. So backup plan we might be able to do... And then 20 working automatons. And then also 75 days without automatons. That would be a different run. I think automatons were awfully useful in this one. Steel wreckage depleted. Any more ruins out here? There's another one. Sites discovered. Oh, we can already see the storm. So, set this up to food rations. Raw food. Yeah, very tiny cache. So, there might be a house or two that's out. I think the way to judge that... Yeah, there's one house. I mean, I guess we got the... well, that becomes a place that's out of temperature, though. So actually the easier solution to this is just to remove that house. And we can do a check. Oh! I got my screen covered. Cluttersim, welcome. Don't you like watching me waste abundant resources? Alright. Oh, that's the heat. Yeah, so just that one we're removing. So that's good. Discontent is less of a problem. I'm not as worried about the fighting pits. Okay, so how... I didn't see... It's a double. So let's overdrive for just a few seconds while that warms up.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Steel wreckage depleted. Okay, I got that one. Automaton's already gone. There's just litter out here that I never really had a need to clean up before. Okay. We should have got the 10,000 ration one. Just a waypoint. Small cairn. Flagpole, supply depot. Well, hopefully we can get to both of these. Alright, so achievement check, yep, backup plan. Let's get this going at least a little bit. 15 automatons, we're almost there. There's another one for 20. There's like half of workplaces, which might take some doing. Check it kind of shuts or temporarily removes some things. Thing to do here. Well, you're so close. You might as well. Got to reach the ice jaws. Wood and raw food. I probably need to do, yeah, 1, 2, 3 days. So we're still in a relatively free movement time, but stone ship, endless desert. Endless desert. Oh man, we hit that 10,000 food and then we ate it. No steam cores yet. Coal raw food. And well, this is also kind of out there. Ice needles. Ah, waypoint. Huge crate. That could maybe be something. Yeah, this is endless. This is one I did a while ago and kinda got done with, but it's a place with lots of resources where I can, you know, play around with some achievement things, and also during the storms, I kind of try to figure out where people are getting cold. I think some of it's hunters and some of it's like walking through open areas, which maybe I need to be more of a city design thing. Okay, so stone ship, wrecked vehicle. Well, that could be something. So, next time I might either be doing a start over in Endless on a different map to see how that plays out, or trying some kind of challenge in a scenario. But for now, I finished up trying something different with refugees and figured I'd do a little extra time in this, trying some stuff out. Okay, so that's wreckage. We've got some more junk over here. Oh no! That's terrible. Just open it. Steam cores. And you are just out there. Man, I can pretty much send you here, and if you get out there, great. But you don't have any good paths. Plus, you've got steam cores. And we are getting down to the 2-day mark here. Coal and steel. Yeah, so I am playing a little bit fast because I've played a fair bit now. I hope that's not too off-putting. And then we'll have to see if I can get out here or not by the time the storm's coming in. So I am kind of flying through. If there's anything in particular you have questions about, I could try to answer it. But I am kind of playing fast now, just because I'm used to the basic stuff. Alright, travel times are like, I think we're saying 2 days? Just about 2 days. If anything, you're farther, so pretty much you go here. Okay, so yes. So there's a large technology tree which, because this is endless, I have researched everything. So the game starts off generally in default settings at -20C. If you look at a building or something, -20 is like kind of baseline. So -80 is 6 levels, is -6. Building insulation for a fully upgraded house is +3. The generator is on Steam level 4, which is 4 levels. And, oh, actually, it's the building has built-in 3, and then you get an upgrade that's +1. So it's 4 and 4, which is getting it up to comfortable, which is like +2 temperature. Now that's the generator. I've got it on this range. There's some rocks in this thing that's kind of getting in the way. I could make it larger, but I didn't really build my base, my town for that, so it's not worth spending the coal on it. Beyond that, I might be able to... Yeah, we can see them a little bit. There are steam hubs that you can build out that give you other heat areas. So you've got that, you've got that, you've got that. Work buildings can also have heaters, which are +3 right now. Yeah, they're like small generators. Now, the important thing about generators that people may not realize at first is that they expand area only. They do not, like, stack heat. So if you were like, dang it, my archives is going to be roasting, it won't help. Unfortunately, this area. And I guess I've got the resources. I can even run this for a bit. This area will have a very wide heat area, but it will be no warmer. Okay, this is just a waypoint. Do we need to check travel times? We've still got 2 days. It is 17 hours to get here, and at least 24 to get back. That's still less than 2 days. And it's not yet 2 days. Yeah, so now these are going to turn on. They're actually going to turn on at very large heat zones. Oh, that was a steel wreckage depleted. So we've got an idle automaton. So I'll pick up some more of this junk. Leftover starter resources. So now we've got, okay, and it's going to warm up a little bit, so we can save a tad bit of coal for a day or two here. Storm on the horizon, so that's going to be our hope fall. I wasn't really watching my hope stuff as much. Yeah, so now we've got a ton of steam hubs here, but this is still only livable, so we're going to take all these down. And then, oh no, oh, this is my garden, not my archive. Oh well.
Time to get to work.
Similar point. Oh, so one of these was like my actual. Yeah, because on this road. No, I've lost track of my heat zone. I mean, the temperature's not bad. I could probably take it down and put it back if I need to. Actually, this one is dismantling. It's either this one or this one. Let's leave that one for now. Oh, and I probably did leave it at range 1. Okay, that was the original one. There we go. Okay. I want to keep an eye on my scouts, because one of them, I'm afraid, could get caught in a storm here.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Yeah, you are out in the boonies. Aww, and it's just a waypoint to something that's probably beyond the frost. Oh, supply depot. Yep. It just didn't happen to go that way. Gotta rebuild our hope. Okay, you have the steam cores. Alright, so... one of the things I want to be doing over time is replacing the houses of healing with infirmaries, because infirmaries can be mechanized for greater efficiency, and they're more efficient to begin with. But they cost the steam cores, so they're very often hard to use. But in Endless, you get kind of infinite steam cores. They're still on a row. There's not quite as convenient. And then we can staff these. Oh, my automatons are still clearing junk. Limited amount of resources. Oh, okay. So yeah, you get your starter piles. Okay, so that comes down to your technology tree, which is pretty much all in the resources tab. Coal thumpers, I've got one over here. It just sort of makes coal piles. It's a little weird. And they can either gather them directly or use gathering huts, which is how I kind of started this playthrough. And like this one they said it will support 4 regular gathering huts. So at one point I had 2 smaller coal thumpers, then I took one out as things develop. So this just like spits up huge amounts of coal, but this is very labor intensive to gather it. So then you can get improvements in that, improvements in gathering. You can get coal mines, which I've forgotten where my coal mines are. Well, I have 1 steam core right now. There's another point over here, so I could... So, yeah, this is a steam coal mine. I haven't even fully upgraded these. So that's another place I could get some coal from. So these cost steam cores, so 1, 2, 3 depending on the level, and produce 61 per hour. A advanced coal mine is 2,000, so that's steam coal mine is 1,000. So they're I think this might even say per 240 per day, 600 per day. Oh, 900, but I have coal mining optimization, coal mining rationalization, and the automaton working there with a huge efficiency bonus. You can also burn wood. Sawmills let you chop the trees that are around, but I've never been able to fully rely on them, and you have to keep like moving them and heating them, so they're a little bit of a pain. I don't think I have any sawmills left in this one. They're a good, decent starter. Wall drill is another steam core building, and I think I only have 1 really big wall drill working here. And so this is... this just says regular wall drill. I didn't even have to upgrade it. Or maybe I do have 2 running somewhere. So yeah, these... I very often only need 1 basic wall drill. Sometimes you need to upgrade more. They produce a pretty decent amount of wood, but they take the steam cores. You can upgrade that. And then steel does not require steam cores because it's kind of a basic resource. You just have to kind of upgrade through it. And then that has particular points, which I think I have filled at this point. I don't remember exactly where they were on this map. Actually, I've got a steelworks back here that probably hasn't been fully upgraded. Got no advanced steelworks. Commander Natsuki! Don't know what you followed me for, but thanks. Yeah, I've been doing it for a little bit. No, I'm kind of... I'm not going to go too crazy on this. I might do another week of it, try out some other endless or other scenario things. And then I do want to move on to new games. But I'm enjoying it right now. Ooh, I don't want to leave you guys out there. Oh, no, you're just back. You brought the steam core. Oh, yeah, I've got less than a day. I probably... Yeah, that's out there a ways. Yeah, it was pretty tough. Earlier today, I redid it with two variations. One was to not use child labor, and the other was to tell the lords to camp and see what happened. Okay, so my automatons are not done, probably because the resources piles we're working on, yeah, can't be mined. So I'm going to have to free you up because I want you working on my hospitals come chilly times. Now, was I doing... Yes, I was doing heaters in hospitals. Just to make sure everybody's healthy. So that won't give us more capacity, but it will give us more healing. Also, I have not found any survivors in the rounds I've been doing. So I'm not sure how you get the 700 people. Yeah, they did a very nice job. Or maybe it's a rare pop now, I don't know. Alright, we've got tons of food. It's daytime, storm's coming. I want to turn these guys off before they sit out in the cold. Okay, I have one... Oh, I have one more steam core, and I probably could repurpose an automaton as well. Although it doesn't leave me with a spare steam core in case something comes up. Of course, now this isn't going to fit as nicely. But I seem to remember I was, like, just kind of sticking automatons on things. Yeah, there's a couple holes in the logic there. All the people you find out there who are surviving this without the generator, the scouts getting by somehow. So was it this? I think it might have been this that I had people on. So we don't really need the steel right now. We do want to process the sick as fast as possible. So infirmary with automatons. Oh, we still got one house of healing, so as we get more steam cores. Yeah. Waiting so you can be disbanded. Okay, all that stuff. Oh! No, we just got the storm, that's why we're down. Okay, because it's at the 2-day warning that hope falls.
Workday ends. It's off time.
I don't know exactly who we're mending at this point. Ooh, you're barely gonna make it, son. You did not have steam cores. Yeah, you were out there at the edge. Oh, I wonder if the... at this difficulty, it never gets below -120. I presume it's worse at the higher difficulties. So I didn't see where this is going. Yeah, not actually. Ooh, 3 levels, 2 levels. Oh, maybe it does. No, that's 100. Yeah, so the way things work out usually is you get 2 levels at the end, so you grit your teeth through this, and then use overdrive to survive the negative 120. And hope your medicine can keep up with the people getting sick. Which is why I've been renovating the infirmaries. There's that. It's still on cooldown. And one of the things I'm trying to figure out is, like, what activities do people do that makes them prone to get sick at these times? There's not really good feedback about that in the... Best I can... I've come up with this to try and catch them right as they get sick. Okay, these are just about to come off cooldown. And then see where they are. So, like, right now. Going to treatment. Well, yeah, all the houses are cold. You were at a cookhouse. This is a 24-hour? Yeah, cookhouses have to be somewhere. And the heater's on. Now, there might be a gap here. Unfortunately, I can't see the beyond the temperature color. Nope, no, don't do that. There might be a little... Yeah, there's a little bit of a gap here. So since we've got fairly abundant coal, I could crank this up. Try and get coverage on more of this area. And... Where are you? Well, you're going to treatment, but you may also have been at the cookhouse. And that cookhouse proper is within the generator range. And we've got this one over here that's pretty close. So there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Oh, you're actually going to eat. Yeah, so I think the cookhouses might be part of the problem as people are traveling. Ooh, that's right on the edge. And then... There's another one in here somewhere. Yeah, so... See, people are coming through this way. So if you would be so kind as to expand out a little bit. Okay, cool. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up after this storm myself. I would like to eat dinner at some point. Okay, there's the daily reset. So that'll basically maintain status quo. Temporary hazard. Oh, that was the steel thing. Oh, yeah, Our medicine is doing pretty good right now. I mean, not that I mean, just basically because of the time it takes to go around and click all the buttons. And I might not need extra rations. The automatons are cranking out those doctor visits. Oh, and here comes more. Alright, so what is getting us sick right now? Going to eat. So where is... Low risk, but you still got it. No, I can't follow you. Well, I can't follow Camu. So that's this one. Which I think we decided, well, you can't even see the ring, but yeah. There's this, there's, ooh. Yeah, I might almost want to put one in this corner, because it's just, or try and figure out a better place for the cookhouse. Because yeah, this is we need to do something. And for these like endless scenarios, it would be nice if there was a way to say just do this for everything. Because we're actually starting to have trouble keeping up here. Well, it's not going up. Okay, we're going to drop to 60 again. And this is usually a convenient place to break, right between rounds. So we can kind of cohesively do all of our scouting. Alright, so knocked a bunch of achievements, or a couple of achievements down. Storing resources, getting gardens and planes. I would need more steam cores to get the automatons. I don't know what other scenario you could get that many automatons going. Well, maybe Tesla City you could do. I'm not sure I've ever done a Tesla City main run. So maybe like a New Hope Autonomous could be an interesting run to try sometime. But that is it for today. Okay, that doesn't do the stupid title screen or click through it. So. Yeah, there's a bunch of preconditions. Oh, you think to make it worthwhile? Or, well, to get up to the 1520. Yeah, I imagine. So I'm gonna clear that for when I start up next time. So thanks for watching. Thanks to Makings of a Hero for bringing some friends. Let me see if I have anything to recommend. As well as everybody else for hosting me. And some new follows. So I think I'm gonna do this for at least one more week. So yeah, I still got that random video scrunching my schedule. This is about when I streamed in the past. I am currently switching to all of Tuesday and Thursday off, which is harder to see with that little glitch. Times are US Central. You can extrapolate to your time zone, or this is a Twitch. I made this into a Twitch extension. You can find it down below. It should use your browser's local time zone. And I'm talking instead of doing stuff here, or looking through options. Alright. Yeah, I haven't super good at finding people who play Frostpunk. Oh, you know what? This is somebody I found playing Frostpunk. And I was kind of enjoying what he was doing. So, okay, yep. Right now, however, he's doing RimWorld, which is also a little bit of a survival at a smaller scale. Not a game I've played yet, but I see so many of the people I pay attention to playing it. I probably will at some point. But yeah, if you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, 13 Rain, 13 blank. I don't know if that's like supposed to be some Leet Speak thing I don't get. But yeah, pretty cool guy. Had a fun time watching him play Frostpunk before. If you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, that's someplace cool to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good night, and until next time.